All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are going to play a little bit of Outlands. We got the itch. We're back in it. We've been playing a little bit here and there, and now we have a new build that we really like, and we have a bunch of cool new Halloween drip making my tune look all cool. So, yep, we're back in full swing again. Let's see. I have finished up tier 5 for discipline and blood. So I'm gonna have to upgrade those. And Let's see what else. We're still rocking the same build. It's really the same build, just changing, just doing some different aspects, which I think will be really good in the long run. Normally we play this build with fire. Let's see what's our current setup in case anybody does not know. We got alchemy, arms lore, tracking, chivalry, tactics, archery, magic resist. Pretty solid. I enjoy it. Yep. So we have been working on societies. I switched out my links. I'm no longer rocking Inferno or Cavernam damage links. We're just going to do damage to bleeding creatures. I bought 10 of them. The other day. So that's going to be good for going all over the place. I've decided I want to get a particular mount, which is going to require me to do a lot of societies in the monster hunter category. So we have monster hunters. Let's see. Spend points. Let's find that mount. We want this mount. Where's it at? Right here. Direwolf mount. That's what we want. So yeah, we have a little bit of like an orky kind of vibe going on. And I think the Direwolf mount will complete it. It will complete the ensemble. So we're gonna save up for that. As you can see, I'm only like 196 points. I've not been much of a society grinder historically, but that's about to change because we want the mount. Yep. So that's the plan. I'm gonna do some societies today. We might switch it up later on in the evening. We might go play some EQOA, but I decided, hey, I'm having fun with UO right now. Let's play a little UO, and then we'll see what the night holds for us. So which ones do we have right now? I don't know what this is. Get rid of that. So we have Shadowspire Cathedral. I only need like one more run in there, so we'll go do one run in SCC or SSC. We got New Zero. Still need to do Mausoleum, Aegis Keep. Hell, we might even go grab some of the other like more miscellaneous ones just to potentially get some more points. We gotta get all the society points we can. It's the only way I'm gonna get that wolf. What's up, Bigglesworth? Hey, watch streak reached of 3 streams. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I never played Ultima, but it looks cool. It is cool. I never played it back in the day. I am a relatively newcomer to the game. I've been on and off on this server for the last 4 or 5 years now, I guess. Maybe around like 2020. Started dabbling in it. And Twit or tweet. Strats, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a relatively new player, considering the game's been out for over 25 years. Over a quarter of a century this game has been out. So I'm relatively new to the scene, but I do have quite a bit of experience in the last few years. It is an awesome game. It takes a lot to learn. Yeah, it's an endeavor to learn this game, especially if you play on this server, but it is worth it. I cannot recommend it highly enough. If you like real, badass old school kind of open-ended MMORPGs, this is kind of one of the best things out there. And yeah, unbeknownst to a lot of people. All right, let's see. I need to restock everything. Unable to resupply, no items available. Wait, does that mean I'm good? Does that mean I'm full? I thought I did unable to resupply, no items available. I thought it's supposed to give me a different message when I'm full. I'm pretty sure I'm full. Let's see. Looks like I have everything. Okay, I don't know why it's giving me that message. It should give me a different message. But anyways, we're full. Okay, let's make sure I'm tracking. Got my hot bars ready to go. Weapon abilities. All right, here we go. Would you recommend Sagas? Wonder how that place is doing. I don't know if I can recommend Sagas. I haven't played there in a couple months. The first month of it was pretty fun, but the content dried up pretty quickly, and once the initial sort of like fun and excitement of like everybody was kind of noobs together at the same time, and people were trying to get houses and stuff, and then we got into like some battles with people. Once that like initial kind of fun, fresh server era sort of ended, it kind of like that's when like the kind of like the shortage of activities kind of started to like the cracks started to show a little bit, I think. Now would I ever go back there? Maybe, potentially. Could I just like recommend it right now? Probably not. I mean, unless I went back and, took it for a whirl myself. Greebass, yo, Hood Strats, how you doing? Orc War was peak Imp Channel cinema. It was pretty fun. A lot of trash talk. A lot of trash talk. A lot of excitement. It was good. It was good for a little while. And it got old. All right. I think I'm ready to go. Oh, wait. I have to upgrade my aspects first. I can't go do a dungeon. Forgot. Okay, I'm going to need discipline cores. I'm going to need blood cores. And blood distill. I have the discipline ones. All right. All right, let me pop up the website. All right. Blood core. Okay, found a dealer. Easy to get to, also, which is nice. All right. One thing done. Got the blood cores. Now we need the discipline cores. This one's a little bit worse to get to. Not too bad, though. Now with the Witcher system. Witcher system makes everything okay. Damn cats. Thought I had them muted. M&M test in a couple days. Really? Did they just put that out? Hey, Keith, what's up? Oh, you mean the... Oh, no, the November one. Yeah, that is... I was going to say that, too. Yeah, hey, you're right. Actually, I forgot to talk about that. Yeah, we are days away.
Hell yes.
We are days away from 10-day M&M test, and that's what I will be playing. When that comes out, we're gonna be playing that. All right, so now I just need a couple blood distills. No resupply greater. Oh, okay.
Following program is brought to you in spooky vision. Be warned, all scenes will be accompanied by pictures of Barbara Streisand.
What's up, Livin? Welcome in.
Twick or tweet.
Twick. Grindlord, how you doing? Welcome in.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Missing. So if I don't have enough stuff in the supply shelf to fully resupply, what overhead message do I want? Missing stuff? Missing equipment? Missing goods? Missing supplies. Yeah, that makes sense, right? All right, so let's change that to... See, the real game in Ultima Online is overhead messages. That's what the game really boils down to. Unable to resupply, no items available. I've never got that message before. You know, let's do... Hold on, I'll add that one. Unable to resupply. There we go. Now I got a warning. Like, oh yeah, you didn't resupply, dude. Okay, throw these in there. So does that mean I am out of... Yes. I am out of explosive potions. Let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of sulfur right here. So we'll leave that in here. We're going to craft some explosive potions. Oh, wait. I didn't need to add that to the queue. I already have it in the queue. Do that. Begin crafting. Make a few hundred of these. M&M's housing is going to have crafting stations you can put in your house. It's going to be sweet. All right. Made a bunch of these. Let's deposit them. Resupplied. There we go. Excellent. Everything else looks good. So I need a couple blood aspect distills. All right, this is an easy one to get to. We're going to port to Shelter Moongate. We're the farmers. Yo, what's up? Gonna go to Totem. They've made buying and selling so good on Outlands. I hate it was my single greatest frustration of this game when I first started. When I first started Outlands and Ultima in general, I hated running around trying to find vendors for shit, man. It was the worst. They've done phenomenal things. Now I love it. Now I sell stuff at my vendor. I made a bunch of. That's how I bought all this Halloween drip. Plus my new links. 10 new damage to bleeding creature links. That cost me $1 million. All this Halloween stuff probably cost me over $1 million also. It's because buying and selling is like so streamlined and easy now if you know how to do it. All right, now I can upgrade 2 aspects here. Discipline, tier 6. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong button. This button, upgrade. Tier 6, here we go. Boom. Tier 6 blood, armor, here we go. Hell yeah. Big damage. Big damage. Collecting tiers again today. Business as usual. Yeah, Teflon. I'm gonna play a little Ultima, but later on, if I run into too many juggalos or something, maybe we do some EQOA if you and Stink or whoever wants to play some. I'm down. But I did have the itch to make a little progress on my tune here in Outlands for a little while. We also have learned a lot more about chivalry I'm a much more proficient user of chivalry now than I was. So I've obviously used the heal a lot. I also use the swing speed one. And then sometimes I use the extra damage one. But I've become much more fluent in using some of the other ones. Like remove curse, dispel evil. Cleanse by fire, I've been using that a lot. The close wounds, reduces bleed and disease damage. Very useful stuff, actually. I was never using it. The only one I don't really use is this one, the consecrate weapon. Melee special damage. I just never really use that. I leave Divine Fury on auto cast, and then I use the rest of them manually, and I just don't ever find much need for the weapon special one. I typically, if I have extra points, I get an overhead message that tells me I'm full holy points, and then I spend it. I dump them on my my melee damage. Enemy of 1. That's usually my point dump if I have too many. Anyways, now that we got all that taken care of, let's go do some SSC. VHS, hey, how you doing? Just lurking and jerk working. Okay, yeah, cool. Hey. Hard at work, huh? If you're the farmers. Hard at work. All right. That was a fun clip. Filled a full bucket of tears after that one, I'm sure. Well, the funny thing was I wasn't even doing. Okay. Let's talk about that, right? So I was in New Zero last night. And out of the blue, some guy starts following me, and I could tell he's following me. And I knew I recognized the name, but it took me a minute. I was like, I know this. I've seen this person before. It took a minute to dawn on me exactly who they were. But then, like as they're following me, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. This is that thief guy that I ran into once or twice. And so I start kind of skipping mobs that I was about to attack a mob, but I'm like, okay, let's see if he follows me past this mob. And he does. He follows me past this mob. And then I'm like, okay, let's see if I change directions, if he's still on me. And he was. He was keeping his distance. He was trying to be like nonchalant, he was trying to be like, inconspicuous. And then I'm like, okay, let's see if I stop to attack this mob, is he going to go try to grab other mobs and run them into me? And that's exactly what he did. He found the first closest mobs, aggroed them, and then started heading my direction. And I'm like, okay, yep, we got it. We got problems. So I just headed to the Moon Gate. And then I was like, dude, you're dumb. And then he was like, that's what you get for killing noobs on level 1. And I'm like, I had to he even remembered the name of my character, Crom. So this guy's been like thinking about this for like months. And I had to search my memory. I'm like, what is he? I'm like, oh wait. Oh yeah, it was that one time in Mausoleum during my 1 week career of being a PK in Ultima. Throughout the last 5 years of playing the game, I've PK'd for a total of 1 week. And I accidentally attacked a noob on level 1, which is what a lot of PKs do, by the way. I as a totally like new PvPer, don't even do that, right? So like I could use the excuse like, oh, I'm a noob too, but I didn't. When I was PKing for like a week, I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna show some etiquette here by not attacking noobs on level 1. But I accidentally did, and him and his buddy were like standing right there. But when I did it, I was like, oh shit, I'm on level 1. Never mind. And I left and I ran down to level 2. And he followed me. He was like, bro, what do you think you're doing, bro? No, I'm totally exaggerating. But he was like, killing level 1s, huh? Or killing noobs, huh? And I'm like, it was an accident. Like, relax. And then like the thing is that like he was jumping on the opportunity to try to flex on me. He's like, oh yeah, this is my moment to show what a super badass I am. Because he's a bully thief, right? Which is just like a total cheesy build. It's not like you don't actually do much of anything other than just like bait people into attacking you, and then you're unkillable, and then you slowly whittle them down. It's like uber cheese. Like, you gotta be a fucking lame, pathetic loser to rock that build. Anyways, this was his opportunity to like get one over on another player, right? But the thing was, it wasn't just him. It was him and his other buddy. And his other buddy was like fully defense mode too. So they're like a little dynamic duo of turds. And like this was their shot to like really show what like uber poners they were. And I ended up kicking his ass and then running his other buddy into the arms of more blues to help him. And then I got through the moon gate and got home scot-free. It was beautiful. Great clip. I'm gonna have to chop that out of the full VOD and just upload it by itself. Anyways, all right. I think we've covered everything. Let's go to SSC now. Let me get some buffs on. That's a great story. Yeah, it was a great fight. Because those guys did not understand what was happening. They did not understand what was happening. I am not even like a freaking like a meta PvP or anything. I'm rocking a build nobody. Like, no PKs run around with a two-handed axe and like plate mail and chain mail and stuff. They thought I was just some scrub and they were gonna give it to me. And unfortunately for them, Chrome does not take kindly to being bullied. It's way harder to bully Chrome than you might expect. And they found out. They did find out. They fucked around with Chrome. You don't fuck around with Chrome. Because Chrome's going to educate you. You're going to find out. They found out. I also think I'm going to have to buy cosmetic potion satchel and a cosmetic quiver too, because I really like the way they look on my character, but if I'm gonna stream Ultima, I got like these fucking stinky weirdos start following me and shit, I'm gonna have to hide my potion satchel and my arrows. Just use cosmetic ones. Yeah, so I linked him that because he was talking trash in game. So I linked him that and I was like, here you go, dude. A, I'm not a noob killer. B, you got your ass whooped. Don't make me pull out Chrome again. Come find your ass. I'll pull him out of retirement. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. There's also a cool not cosmetic. It is kind of cosmetic, but oh shit, I got one pop right next to me, huh? Jesus, they're everywhere. Okay, I think I have to bail. That whole wing of the dungeon just spawned all at once. Oh, we got a red. I'm running. Where they at? They coming this way? $74 steps. They might have gone down to 2. Yeah, I think they did. All right, maybe I can loot my thing I killed over here. With this guy? No. It's this thing. There it is. Yeah, unfortunately, Cavernam is locked this week. Cavernam Sanctuary Week. A lot of PKs will kill on one of SSC because it's like basically like it's like 2.5. One on SSC is like 2.5 in any other dungeon. Gonna lurk, Prim. I have 1700 formation, then I'll be back. Gotcha. Formation, huh? Yeah, I'm not ready for level 2 SSC. And level 1 is always like dead. And by dead, I mean like all the mobs are always dead all the time. It's a little annoying, but I'm almost done with it. You gonna be on EQOA today, or is it just weekends? I am probably going to switch to EQOA at some point this afternoon, this evening. Especially if there's a couple people who want to play, I'll hop over to it. But we're starting the stream off. I might actually do that quite a bit, like in between M&M tests, is just do like split streams between EQOA and Outlands. Kind of while we're taking a break from like Pantheon, wait for the next Pantheon big patch. Just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Because I'm very much enjoying both games. Oh, there we go. See, like the first mob that pops up in like 5 minutes, like 3 people are already like, oh. Mob. Problem is, though, is that sometimes that means a whole bunch of them are going to pop all at once. And then I'm going to get overwhelmed and then have to, like, freaking evacuate. Yo, M. Night Salami Llama, what's happening? How you doing? Also figured you know what formation is since you're in the Navy. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we never called it formation. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean like roster? Or, shit, what did we call it? Quarters. We called it quarters. Like morning quarters. Oh, muster. Muster. That's what... Yeah. You took muster at morning quarters. So many words and things, you know? Doing good. Just about to grind some societies. How's it going with you? Oh, it's going good. Yep. I'm embarking down a couple new aspects on my archer here. We're trying out. This is my first time actually leveling 2 at the same time. We're doing discipline, weapon with blood armor. I think it's going to be really good. Always been a fan of blood, but my archer, I got to 12 with fire. And fire is super fun. It's so much damage. It's so much burst. I have a hard time letting go and trying other things. But I think like ultimately, if I'm going to do like high-end, like spelunking. Oh, I thought I was getting robbed. Okay. It's just this thing. If I'm going to be doing like high-end spelunking, I think the blood discipline will be better at like level 4 dungeons and shit. Yeah, the proc is really good. Like, so I do think that ultimately Void proc is probably better. However, in order to really get the full effectiveness of it, you have to be procking like all the time, and you're probably using those things that like make you proc like on command. Because if you like, so right now I just proc discipline, and like if I killed this guy, let's say he was at like 1 health when I did that, with Void you get like no value out of that. Discipline, that buff stays with you to the next mob. But if you're like a super high-end player and you can afford those things to like just make yourself proc all the time, and you can just have a guaranteed proc at the beginning of a new mob, it is actually better. But for me and my purposes, I think discipline is the way to go. I'll have more buff uptime. Get all that extra damage, protection, and damage. I got a little cooldown bar here showing me how long the buff has too, whenever it procs. I like it. What is the biggest daddy dungeon or area in the game for hunting? Well, I'm not an expert, but I think it's the time dungeon. I think that's like one that you have to do like with like groups or like raids? Oh, we got a red up there. Just hang out by this gate for a minute. What template are you running? I'll show you. So we have 120 alchemy, 120 arms lore, 120 tracking, 120 chivalry, 100 tactics, 80 archery, 60 magic resist. Yeah, no problem. And then for links, we got damage to bleeding because we're using blood armor, melee swing speed. I am almost to my 15th link. So that's exciting. All right, I think the red's gone. Yeah, the alchemy chivalry combo is like, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. I just use healing potions as my primary healing tool, and then if I get in a jam, I use the shiv heal. Works out pretty good. I would like a couple more echoes to try out other archer builds, but this one is like extremely fun. Now, I was normally like not interested in chivalry at all. I just didn't like it because I didn't want I didn't want to do like paladin stuff. But it's, yeah, we're digging it right now. Feels good. Are pots enough to escape from PKs? Well, no. But that's why I have tracking too. I rarely ever, only if I get caught in like a no escape situation do I die to PKs, because with the 120 tracking, I can smell them coming from a pretty good distance. And it gives me more melee damage, which, you know, is nice. Hopefully increases my bleed damage a little bit. Oh, snap. Look what we got. We got Winter, a.k.a. Rev. Come to join us. Wait, I want that. I think. Is that ginseng or is that's mandrake root? I just roll up and take his loot. Oh man, I didn't even think. Sorry, autopilot. Hey, Parsnip, thanks for the follow. Are there any builds that specifically counter those thief guys, max avoidance or whatever? I don't know if there are builds that counter like bully thieves, because the thing about bully thieves is like they are the counter. They are the counter build. They're all defensive. They're all defensive skills, and it all works in PvP. They're very hard to hit. They usually have magery too, so they can heal themselves. And the best thing against bully thieves is probably to be a Dexer, because you don't run out of mana. If you try to be if you try to kill a bully thief as a mage, you're going to go and they're going to kill you. That's like almost guaranteed. You're not going to kill them because they're going to have like 100 magic resist. Yeah, so probably best to be a Dexer. Like I was a Dexer in that video. And then also you need a lot of consumables, and you got to hide them really well. I guess I'll just fill up first, Rev, since I'm kind of like partially full already. Actually, I'm pretty close, and then we'll fill you up. Yeah, that's why I was able to beat those two Dorkwads in the video. It's because I was a Dexer, and I had a very good secure bag situation where they could not... Because what they want to do... What those bully thieves want to do is they want to steal your consumables. They want to steal your health potions. They want to steal your bandages. Whatever they can get their filthy little hands on. Once they get your health potions, once they get your bandages, and you're locked out, your PvP locked out of going through the moon gate, like, they got you by the balls. Or mobs will kill you, which is another tactic they use. They'll steal your health potions while you're fighting mobs. And then watch you die, and then like take all your stuff. So honestly, like the best thing you can possibly do in this game, to protect yourself against thieves is figure out a good bag system. The one I have works amazing with very little effort, but it takes a lot of setup to like learn how to do it. Dude, SSC level 1 is just always like just ransacked. UTQCN, thank you for the follow. A Dexter, like the TV show. What's up, Ruger? How you doing? We're gonna find a warrior Dexter setup for beginners. Oh, I can show you one. Yeah, you hang around for a minute. I'll show you mine. I'll show you my Dexter build. Although I'll tell you what, a lot of people will contest it and say, "Oh, you have to have chivalry." You don't. You don't have to have chivalry. In fact, if you plan to like be able to defend yourself at all in PvP, I would suggest using my build, which has no chivalry. I think chivalry used to be a lot more mandatory. You wanted to like be a Dexter. But since they implemented the healer's codex, you can do very well at healing yourself without the shiv. All right, I am full now. I'm gonna throw the shield on the ground. All right. All right, let's fill up Winter here. We can find any mobs for him. Oh wait, which respawns right here. I think I got my mic squared away and audio today. Nice. You got your volumes set up. That's the hardest thing about streaming is getting your volumes set up, and I definitely don't think mine are perfect. They're pretty close though. They're decent. My goal is to learn to play the game and later on learn to PK. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be giving you any tips then. No, I'm just kidding. I PK'd for a little bit, like a week. It was fun. It's tough though. It's very tough. You need a steely resolve to be a PK in this game, unless you like have a big group of people you're doing it with. In that case, it's you know, it's just whatever. But if you're like gonna run around trying to think you're gonna be like, you know, Rambo by yourself, it is it'll test you. It'll test your ability. Is this your preferred grind playstyle? Archery? I have 3 characters that I really enjoy grinding mobs on. I have a 2-handed axe Dexter Chrome from the video. Although that was my PK version of Chrome. I also have like a PVM version of Chrome. It's like a 2-handed Dexter Barbarian. Puts up a lot of bleeds. And then I also have my Arcane Mage. I like all 3 of them. The archer, the arcane mage, and the axe leader dude. The reason I kind of the reason I've been kind of like veering more towards the archer these days is the tracking. This build with tracking is just, it's peace of mind. You know, it's just peace of mind. I am almost immune to reds unless we get some like weird scenario like sweaty Juggalo squad who are like scouting me in action numbers out the other day with like blue players like that. Like that's like unavoidable. Like, you can't do anything about that. But
Ding dong, ding dong.
But for like the run of the mill PKs, you know, terrorizing your dungeon, I'm almost immune from them with the tracking. Even stealth PKs, I still have like I have much better protection against them than a non-tracking player, right? Like I can track them in stealth. Like they can't get closer to me, but I'll see them pop up. You're gonna build a table for your boom arm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a little like end table where mine attaches to with a clamp next to my computer desk. Rav, there's loot all over the ground over here. You skipping it? In the words of Ness, PK fire. I played this game on release and PKing used to be super easy. Expos would one-shot people off screen. Yeah, unfortunately, PKing seems to be a very cookie cutter kind of endeavor. It's mostly mages, and the ones that have melee are usually still mages, and then they just have like, you know, like just shield and like a one-handed mace or something that they might use just to like, I don't know, make them a little more tanky and have some interrupts or something. It's, yeah, I wanted like to have more like options that would actually be good and cool. Like my axe dude, he does pretty good, but if I actually wanted to like commit to being a PK, you know, there's a much higher ceiling for your ability to kill people, for your kill potential if you have magery in one way or another. I can do pretty good just being like a doofus running around with my axe. I can kill bully thieves, which is nice. Like that one guy. That one guy learned how much I could do. And his buddy. That one guy and his buddy. They know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just have like so many buffs. Hey, Hal, what's up? I'm gonna skip that wing, Winter. I don't like that wing. That's an entrance with no moon gate around it. You like 3 reds come walking in? Right on top of you? No fun. No fun. Dude, Rev not looting? Bro. Is he full? Rev being eerily quiet. He's not communicating. They changed it after like a year, but the old expo would still one shots. The bows were super valuable. Oh yeah. I'm not a huge fan of crossbows. I never use crossbows. That's another thing. You're full after these, okay. That's another thing UO players yell at me about. I refuse to use chivalry on my Dexter. On my sword guy. My axe guy. And then on my archer, they're always like, you have to use a crossbow. And I'm like, no. I refuse. Shit, I knew I was gonna come here. Damn it. Where's the freaking... All right, first run successful. I have a butcher block piece from another project? What? So should I start as a mage if I want to PK in the long run? Okay. That's a yes and a no question. Like, if you're playing UO for the first time ever, it's going to be very easy for you to try to bite off more than you can chew. Now you could start as a mage. Depends on like your ability to like just you know, absorb a lot of like information and new shit, because it'll, like I'm telling you, it's going to be a rabbit hole of like PvP mechanic stuff. Yeah, the UI is very, very much a rabbit hole. Some people, like, you see people like who've been playing it for like 25 years, and they do it so like nonchalantly and stuff. But if you're like brand new and you're coming from other games, you like it. It could be a bit overwhelming to learn the majory stuff plus the UI. If you're up for the task, go for it. If you're up to the task, go for it. But the best way to get good at PvP is to learn all the different like skills and what they do and how to use them and stuff. Like, you're gonna want to like know how to be a Dexter. You're gonna want to know how to be a mage. Figure out what works in PvP and what doesn't. Like chivalry does not work in PvP. Alchemy, limited usefulness. As far as like a lot of the perks you get from it, like it does actually, a lot of PKs do use alchemy, but like they don't use it the way I use it for my PVM. Like where I have like buffs that like last forever and stuff, and I don't get like they don't get like huge benefit from like the health potions, maybe just like a little bit. I do not have a build command, but I can show you. There's the chain. There's the aspects. We're using discipline, weapon, blood armor. They're both tier 6. I do have tier 12 fire, but trying out these other ones for a little while. Rocking alchemy, arms lord, tracking, and chivalry all at 120. Tactics 100, archery 80, magic resist 60. Told Hip and Stink, if y'all need another man for EA, let me know. Ruger, you gonna play or are you gonna play with yourself? I gotta get in touch with the boys, because like normally on like big actual play tests, we usually have a pretty set team, Ruger, but if anybody's missing, mages used to be kind of expensive to level up, so you'd want to go with cheaper build to bankroll your mage. Yeah, that's another thing. When you're brand spanking new, mages are a bit pricier. Yeah, you gotta buy them regs. Can be rough when you're brand new. Instead of things that extend buff duration, PvP focuses in the Alchemy Codex perks that work in PvP, like Panacea and Freedom. Do those work in PvP, Eve? Those, the little Freedom one? That's good, actually. I didn't know that. I was going to start 2 accounts, 1 mage for PvP and 1 Dexter for lumberjacking, mining, etc. I don't want to overwhelm you, but the best miner build involves magery. I don't want to give you too much to chew on right now. Let's take a look. I got a couple characters I can show you. All All right, which one? Well, I'll show you my Dexter build right now. This Dexter build is basically the same as my PvP guy. I think it's almost exactly the same. The only difference is I dropped a little bit of magic resist. I dropped magic resist and picked up chivalry just to test out chivalry, and I hated it. So I got rid of it. And now I'm building my magic resist back up. So chivalry, just ignore the chivalry, pretend magic resist is 100. But this is here. I'll show you. Want to see? I'll show you. Like you can PvP as a Dexter. You're not going to be good in town struggles though. Any like group, any like big group organized PvP, forget about it. Forget about it. Especially if the teams are like well organized and they have a good shot. They have good shot callers. You are utterly useless. If it's like a bunch of ragtag noobs and they're like no shot caller, you can do okay. I'll show you a VOD from a while ago. This got brought up. This got brought up in I ran into one of these guys from a dungeon yesterday, actually. So it's actually pretty relevant. All right, here we go. This is a VOD on YouTube. That's why there's two imps. So probably a little weird to watch, but anyways. This is me on my Dexter PK, which I don't play. He's retired. I only PK'd for like a week or two. This is a few months back. Anyways. Hopefully YouTube doesn't give me shit, because there's like some copyright music in here, but I don't like that area. Those things just destroy me with no aspect. Absolute wreckage. I'm gonna get hit for the Conan music in this VOD. I'm gonna turn. I'll narrate. Okay, so turn on the other music too. All right, so I'm running. Okay, so I'm running over to these guys over here. I'm gonna try and kill them, but it is good practice as a PK not to kill noobs on level 1. It's just like a common courtesy. Good PKs usually don't do that. Some do because they're jackasses. Anyways, these guys are just hanging out here. I don't know that I'm on level 1. I'm just kind of wandering around being like a, mindless idiot streamer right now. I attack these guys, but I quickly realize I'm on level 1 and I'm like, okay, my bad. I'm gonna turn around and run away. Come over, I hit him. I actually almost kill him. And then I'm like, wait. No, I'm on level 1. These guys are noobs. But the thing is, this guy right here takes offense, right? This guy is actually... Well, let me put my cursor on so you guys can see my... Capture cursor. There we go. Okay, this guy is actually... He's pretending to be like an honorable, like, good Samaritan. But in reality, this dude is just a... this dude's just a shitter bully thief. And he was having a conversation with that other guy, and I came over and attacked him. And now he's gonna come give me the business, right? He's gonna show me what's up, right? Because he's got one of these like incognito like cheese builds, and he's used to just whooping everybody's ass. Like they attack, he'll get them to attack him, and then he just out survives them until they run out of resources. Because he's gonna try to steal all my resources. He's gonna try to steal my healing potions. He's gonna try to steal my bandages, and then I'll just be screwed, right? He doesn't know that I have the ultimate trap pouch anti-thief system, and I'm never gonna run out of mana. He doesn't know this right now. He thinks he's just about to style on me and give me the business. Let's watch. I even tried to tell him right here. I tried to tell him, sorry, I didn't know I was on one. Relax. But he's on a mission now to teach me a lesson, right? What a big man he is. See, there he goes. He went gray because he was probably stealing something from me. I don't know right now that he's a thief. He didn't pop my pouch. I have my I had my trap pouch. He didn't pop it. Here's his buddy, right? He's got his little butt buddy here. They're gonna show me show me what's up. Two of them together. People in chat telling me this guy's a thief. They know who he is. I had no idea. So the chase ensues, right? I can hit him pretty hard, but with other players around, plus they're 2v1ing me, and then you got mobs, I also have no aspect. So on this character, I have 0 aspect defense against mobs. They probably both do. I'm at like a extreme disadvantage. Plus, you got other random blues who will potentially jump into the fight too. Should we make it bigger? A little bit bigger, easier to see. So it's like the cue the what's the music? Benny Hill, thank you. Benny Hill theme song. Yep. I could probably skip ahead a little bit. This is quite a drawn out chase. But as you can see, this one guy, he's like rocking full plate mail. He's like a melee dexer, so he kind of is hard for me to take down. The other guy, who's not on screen right now, he's a bully thief, so he's like max wrestling. Very, very hard for me to hit. But he does run out of mana because he's also a mage. So that's why he's not even on screen right now. This guy's back here trying to get his mana back. Yeah, we're watching it again, Dizzle. There's a new player in chat asking about Dexter PvP. I was telling him it can be done. It can be done. But you have to know. You have to know some tricks in order to make it viable. Shitter sounds like a bully thief name. Well, to be fair, his name is Shifter, but yeah, it's not very far from Shitter. This is the guy who was following me around in New Zero last night, accusing me of killing noobs on level 1, which he still thought after all these months, even though he's in the wrong here because we just showed the VOD. I didn't realize I was on level 1. I attacked somebody and then I backed off, and I even told him, I was like, my bad, I didn't know I was on 1. But the thing is that like that's just a facade. He's just virtue signaling that he's like this honorable level 1 noob defender. He really just wants to flex his cheese build on me. That he thinks he's just going to own me. Him and his boy, they're just going to own me. He just needed an excuse, right? That's really all it is. It's a virtue signal to get an excuse to try and own me like the uber elite pwner that he is. Let's see how that works out for him. So far, they have not managed to land a kill on me. I'm bandaging. I'm potioning. I'm hitting them just as hard as they're hitting me. Playing around on the staircase here. I get pretty low. My potion stop working for whatever reason. Get a bandage. Now we get a potion heal. All right, we're back in the game again. This is where I figure out that he is a hold on, let me pause it, right? So you guys can see my my trap pouch. You see my trap pouch? Right here down in the corner of my bag. Watch what happens. He got a heal up on himself. Now he's sifting through my stuff. Boom. See that? Once he stabilized his health, he was like in my bags. Now he's going for my supplies, right? Now he wants to get in because they can't kill me. Like we've established that they cannot kill me. So what they have to do is go to the cheese mode. They thought it would be easy. It was not easy. So now they have to go to cheese mode. Yo, Rougarou, what the hell? You're streaming? You're all up in here, freaking chatting while you're live. What's up? Thank you for the raid, sir, and thanks for whoever shouted him out. Welcome in, guys. We're doing a little Madden play-by-play on this VOD here. All right, so now he's trying to pop my pouches so that he can get to my bandages and my healing potions, and that'll leave me as good as dead if he can manage to do that. However, unbeknownst to him, there's way more trap pouches for him to go through than he anticipated. So now I know that that's what they're doing, right? So now I'm kind of like, ooh, I shouldn't stand right next to him so he can just go through and pop them all. But I also want to keep forward momentum on them, too. I also want to keep forward momentum. I can't just be on the defensive. So I have to hit them where I can and try to avoid making it easy. Making it easy for him to go through, to rifle through all my bags. All right, so here we go, right? As tanky and like resistant as this shitter cheese bully thief build is, they do rely on having to heal themselves through magery, right? They do go Once you sense their that's when you gotta get them. All right, so he was sitting here healing himself over and over and over again while he was trying to get through my bags. That pretty much leaves him mostly So now I think I make him think I'm running, come back in, gonna hit this dude. We get him. See, now he's not stopping to heal himself, right? He tries. I think he got interrupted. He got 1 heal off. 2 heals off, okay? But now he's like really This is very much like a battle of attrition here. He's trying to go through. He's popping pouches. I'm doing my best to connect with the axe, which, as you can see, like I'm probably like, if I was playing the sound, the volume here, it'd just be like whiff, 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 whiff. All right, I've decided he's got enough. He's gone through enough of my pouches. Time to run away. Can't let him get to the last bag. He wants to sit here and med. Can't let him do that. Can't let him med up. If he meds up, we die. Gotta make sure he keeps healing himself. We got J-Thwomp in the chat. Bod chat. So it's just a lot of like back and forth thing right here. He's still trying to heal himself and get through my pouches desperately. He's thinking to himself, Jesus. He's thinking to himself, Jesus, how many pouches does this guy have? What the fuck? Now he's and he's low health. He's on the fucking run. Here we go. Now Crom is in full pursuit. Crom will not be bullied. Crom will not take an L today. Crom kills Shifter through his little lame-ass bully thief cheese build, and he gets all the loot. Yep. So now we just got his little like little lame friend here who didn't do much of anything the whole time. We're gonna follow him a little bit. There's a blue. Blue doesn't help him because the blue's a backstabber and he can't really help anyways. So he just continues on his way. But anyways, this battle between me, if I'd have known how tanky this guy was, he's basically just like a full parry, like plate wearing, like defense dude, right? Like he doesn't do a lot of damage. He doesn't really, he's just. I do get him pretty low a couple times, but we mostly just kind of run around. He runs over to find help. Yeah, it's just kind of a very Dexter 1v1, right? I'm not really dying. He's not really dying. I would eventually have taken him out because I probably had more supplies than him. But he went and got help. Now he's got a friend. So it's back to the Moon Gate. I've gone through too many of my supplies to try and keep fighting. There's a chance I could have ran over to that mage, because that mage is like an actual mage. He's not a bully thief. There's a chance I could have just gone and killed that mage. The problem is that I know homeboy Shitter is probably almost back to the dungeon as we speak, right? He's probably fuming. He's probably all red in the face, sweaty palmed. and he's probably almost back. So it's better I just take my W and leave. Anyways. All right, so that is just my little slice of Dexter PvP. It can be done. It can be done, but you really like you're gonna reach like a ceiling on what you can accomplish. You do have some strengths. That's a good example of one of the strengths. A long ass fight. Mages are going to go in a long ass fight, making them sitting ducks. Dexter, not going to have that problem. That's one strength. You can kill a bully mage if you have a good bag system. That's one strength of a Dexter. But I would like that's like one scenario. They're not all that common. Bully thieves exist, but they're not like super common. You might run into like one a day. You know, one every couple days. John, your average run-of-the-mill day PKing, a mage is probably better if you're good at it. But there's a lot to learn if you want a mage PK. I sucked at it. I was terrible. I will not lie to you. I was a terrible mage PK. Anyways, this is the build that I use. 100 tactics, 100 swords, 100 focus, 100 magic resist. Pay no attention, it's not capped out right now. Anatomy, arms lore, parry, healing, and then no chivalry. Pretend that's not there. Everything on that build works in PvP. And then I also have a mining build for you. This is my actual like the reason my screen's all like tiny like that. This is like my like AFK watch movie, like keep the screen minimized and stuff. That's why everything's so tiny. But I don't mind very often. So yeah, this is the ultimate mining build right here. Camping 120, tracking 120. You want like there are a lot of PKs in the open world. They're looking for miners. They will track you. They all have tracking. So you have to have better tracking or as good of tracking. You gotta see them coming. Camping, so you have more weight capacity. Miners, yeah. Mining, like you want it to get to 120, but that is a fucking long grind. Good luck. Majory 100, because when you start tracking a red, you're gonna want to be able to teleport out. You also want to be able to. You also want to be able to make elementals, because there's gonna be mobs that will attack you while you're trying to mine. If you conjure up elemental pets, they'll tank them for you. You can just mine in peace. Otherwise, it's just annoying. Wrestling, so you can cast if there's a red on you and he's attacking you. If you got wrestling, you can cast through his attacks and port out. Right, makes it very hard for them to kill you if you got wrestling. Magic resist, obviously too, because some of the PKs are going to use magic. Detect hidden. That one is like that one is debatable. You could maybe put something else in there, but meditation, don't need that. Get rid of that. Finish your magic resist and wrestling. If you have detect hidden and tracking, you can track stealth PKs from really far away. So that's one way to go. Anyway. All right, this is my like self-found / PK account. So let's see here. Let's see. Crom's probably naked because he's probably dead. Because as a PK, you die a lot. Oh shoot! I got kicked out of my room. Yeah, the room's gone. Okay. Well, anyways. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that echo should be the same. Should be the same as my other one. Tactics. Oh, wait. No, he has tracking, actually. So what did I drop for track? Yeah, I was using tracking on this guy. Focus. I dropped focus for tracking. Okay. That's the major difference. Anyways, that's the PK from that video. Can't box on 99, so multitask by harassing your stream. Oh, you were on P99, Ruger? Cool, cool. Rip shitter, yeah. This is epic. Shifter is a piece of shit. Well, yeah, he was like following me around. Dude, he remembered my name and everything. Because I wasn't even on Chrome. I was on, like, he remembered 2 of my alts. He probably watches the stream. Yeah, because I was on this character. And he saw me and instantly started following me around in New Syria yesterday. And then when I called him out, he actually was like, "This is what you get for Chrome killing noobs." Ugh. Like still pretending like he's like some honorable fucking like defender of the noobs. Yeah, okay. So I had to find that VOD. It took me like 5 minutes. I found the VOD. I linked it to him in Discord. Called him a turd. That was that. Teflon asks, curious, do you have to manually banish pot or some macro script to do them on cooldown? There are some scripts that work in PvP. Like I do have an auto bandage script. And I'm pretty sure that works in PvP. It's been a minute since I PvP'd. I'm pretty sure that one was just working when I was fighting those guys in that video. It was just bandaging over and over again. That's all it does. But yeah, there are scripts to... There are scripts for all sorts of shit. The question is what works in PvP and what doesn't work in PvP. I'm pretty sure the bandage one works. Did you show it again? I missed the middle part. No. I'm not. We're not doing that again. All right, let's deposit some stuff here. Dude, Eminem in what? Yeah, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Starts on Saturday. Yep, okay. So we just got to get through the week. Got 5 days. And then it's time. My miner has Majory, Spirit Speak, and Eval Int. Sending 2 water Ellies and a full spell dump is great deterrent to reds. Probably, but I usually just bail out. If I smell them coming, I'm just like, see ya. I've never tried to fight them. I don't even have like my miner. I never even like set up half the key bindings and shit to do PvP. I just, if I see dragon, I hit escape. And I dump my haul off. All right, so we finished SSC. Open quests. We got no Zero to do. Mausoleum. I guess we'll just go in order. We'll finish the front page here. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy this beautiful EverQuest music while I'm gone. BRB. All right, we're back. Let's go to Nusiro. Yo, Ronin-Law, what's up? Playing UO? I am. I still see fancy old Barbara. I fancy a spooky vision for sure. Makes the stream real festive, you know. The sweet, sticky smell of Fago in the air is an easy abort. I got Stink up on stream as well. SK is easily soloing white yellows back to back. No downtime. No downtime at all. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I did it. I did it on my Shadow Knight back in the day too. Hey, what's going on? Something's going on with my key bindings here. Let me relog. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. Shoot. Not what I meant to do. Oh, it disappeared. Dang it. Do another one. I'm not really super good at Nusiro. Jesus. Hello? I'm blocked. What in the fuck is going on right here? Some thief running through? Papela, they were chasing him. I just happened to run in right at the right same time. Oh my god, another one? Or was that was probably the same one? Here's Rev. Oh. Might just skip these guys. I think we can do some 3. With the 2 of us. The music. Quick buy some more skeletons or gogs. Palm 3 music could fit right into UO, I feel. There's a lot of music that like just works good with UO. I don't want to go too far into here. That area is a good place to get rolled up on while you're fighting with them mobs. I'm gonna work around this moon gate until I remember this dungeon a little bit better. Also, I'm gonna hide my quiver and my potion satchel. I don't want to, but I'll do it. I got a feeling we might see some more bully thieves tonight, so better not to get my healing potion stolen. Damn, there's a lot of people. Oh, there's a lot of mobs over here, too. Could probably do some incendiary. Which one's the one that gives me like AoE? Is it fouling or incendiary? It's incendiary. Okay. Way too loud. All these people around. My girl didn't believe me that rupees are the currency of India. She said that sounds like some Lord of the Rings currency. Is it It's rupees, right? Yeah, somebody was trying to tell me it was my rogue's name, Rupo, was India currency, which I didn't doubt, but I was like, I thought it was like slightly different. It's rupees, right? Not Rupo. Is it just that one moon gate? Oh, shit. Could be like a bunch of these ambusher drakes. Yo, Permapush, what's happening? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So my bomb do no damage? Where is this thing? Oh, did it die? Might have just died. It was great. Nice. What were you up to? If I find gold on the ground, I'm just picking it up. I feel like, now I could be wrong about this, but I feel like since I've been away from the game, like loot is actually like rarer now, it feels like. And like gold is like, raw gold is like more valuable than it used to be. I could be wrong about that, but I swear I'll go do like multiple runs without finding like shit now. I feel like they reduced loot drop chances. Lots of fun? Hell yeah. Did you do some PKing? We were just talking about we did a little reminiscing about my my week-long career of PKing. Oh, yeah, as I say that, we get a, what we got there? Lyric core, okay. And a freaking distill, too. There's only one moon gate in this entire dungeon? Entire floor? You can tell I don't come to New Zero too often. Oh, we're tracking. Might just be one. It's a lot of blues, though. Now my build on this tune, I cannot PvP at all. But if there are this many blues, I'll throw down. Unless there's like a whole swarm of them. In that case, I'm probably dead. I'm almost full already. I've been picking up a lot of junk. Rupees are the currency of Link. Oh shit, I'm full. You are up.
You see, that ski run was once a burial ground to a tribe of vampire Wichita Indians who ate the flesh of children with no eyes. Yeah, a lot of history on that ski run.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Gonna build this boom arm stand and see if it works. All right. Have a good one, Ruger. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging. Red's on the move. Here he is. He's being chased by a lot. Holy crap, man. I can't believe I filled up so quick. That poor red. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. There's a reason I only PK'd for a week. It was fun though. It was fun for like a week. I got very sick of it though. That's good though. That's good though. It keeps. It's a good filter. It's a good filter. So the only people who will be like, the only people who are actually going to run around and like PK are like the very like diehard committed ones, like Permapush and I don't know, Mr. Grimm. Oh shoot! I don't know why I was looting. My bad. Only the dedicated. If it was super easy, way too many people would do it. Hey, that's the person who was gray earlier and then ran out, but he's like all kitted out. He doesn't look like doesn't look like a thief. Now, if I wanted to get into some shit, I could play Chrome, but I'd only play Chrome if I had like Rev with me, like which I do, but yeah, because then I could just womp on some people with a healer back me up, mage back up. On this tune, I just run. That's all I'm gonna do. This has to be the increased respawn rate dungeon for the week. There's no way. Everything, there's so much shit here. So many mobs like all the time. I'm actually drinking Sapporo right now. Great Japanese beer. Yeah, I like Sapporo. I always get Sapporo when I eat sushi. Dayhawk. What's the Banshee's favorite flavor of ice cream? Cookies and Scream. Oh, dang. Because the Banshee screams. Good one, Dayhawk. Good one. You're just playing Master Quest. Okay. I don't even remember last time I played a Zelda game. It's been very, very long. Very, very long time. PSO OST, obligatory unlurk, then back to lurk. Hey. Thanks for stopping by and letting us know you enjoyed the PSO music. I do as well.
Hell yes.
How many do I have to kill in here? Let's see. 75k, so I'll be like halfway done after this one. Oh shit, a bonfire wisp. Those things are kind of dangerous from a distance. Oh, so a phylactery on that one. I just started playing Outlands and I have a ridiculous amount of stuff overhead. Do you have a text file or something for the overhead messages? No. What do you have? What do you have popping up over your head? I mean, there are some things that pop up over your head by default. A lot of the stuff that I have popping over my head are things I made in Razor. Display messages. Like that hinder. World saving, I've made that one too. That one. Pretty much anything that's not like a white color. Oh, rev is full. Okay, let me double check we didn't leave anything good on the ground. Nah. I could probably loot that gold though. Oh, I got a candy corn. This is actually pretty good because I think it's the fast respawn. Let me double check on that. Yeah, so we like, dude, this motherfucker. Hey, Ashen Embers, welcome in. How's your stream today? It's going pretty good so far. We've avoided any juggalo encounters. Just kind of rolling through some societies. Yeah, it is. Nusura, 25% faster respawn rate. Yep. What do I do with this candy corn? Just eat it? Put it on the ground? Ah, it's a key for the haunted manor. Okay. Yours looks so much cleaner than mine. I just have so much spam overhead. It's hard to see anything. Well, I'm not sure what you're seeing over your head that's like spamming. Are you using bandages and you have the bandage timer on? That's one thing that I can't stand, which is why I use a bandage cooldown instead of the overhead messages, because that's way too much overhead spam for me. Probably mana health, which you can turn off. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Barely? How you doing? Maple Sipper, welcome in. I too often ask, what do I do with this candy corn? I'm just throwing it on the ground. Keep it in my room. So you can mess around with different settings. Forgive me, I haven't played a ton of UO in the last couple months, so I'm like not super fast with UI pointers right now. I have to refresh a little bit myself. But yeah, I think that's I think the one Barely is talking about is a Razor thing. Which I cannot find right now. Mana / health and Razor, yeah. Yeah, bandage timer is spammy. Okay, so that one I know how to help you with. Go to your in-game options. Go to cooldowns. And they might have one already made that says bandage nowadays. I'm not sure. If they don't, you want to make one. And then all you'll have to do is set the cooldown type. It's like an automatic, it's like a built-in option. Just set it to bandage timer. And then you'll have to learn how to use the cooldowns a little bit, but essentially when you go to the general one, you do show cooldown go, and that gives you a list of all your cooldowns. And you'll take your bandage one from the list and you just put it wherever you want on the screen. Every time you hit a bandage, it'll start a cooldown to let you know when the bandage goes off and you can start another. If you are like me, you'll want it so that it's not so like obtrusive. The way you do that is you click on that one specifically in the list and you click that hide when inactive, check apply. And then it's just kind of dark, see-through. And you can put it wherever you want. I got the ones that I use right here. And then let's get rid of that big list of them that you're not using. Go to general, turn that off, check apply. Yeah, cooldowns are awesome. Cooldowns in the game that they added, very, very, very helpful. You just gotta figure out which things that you can like, which ones you want to use. Like I have one for health potions. I have one for my aspect special buff that I get. I got one for explosive potions. And I got one that shows when I proc my hinders on the target. So all sorts of stuff you can do with those. They're really good. All right, I think we're going back to New Zero. I'm not done with the quest yet. Gonna need at least one more run in there. 2 runs if Rev doesn't come with me, but maybe 1 if we're together. All right. Let me just turn my light on real quick. All right. Okay, last question, and I'll stop bugging you. What in-room is that? Hey, ask all the questions you want. I love helping people get into this server because it is like, it is a lot. I was a novice. I was a noob when I started here, so I know the feeling. The in-room, you rent from any town. Your choice. I rented mine in Terran, which means no matter where I am in the world, if I go into my in-room, I will come out of it in Terran. That's all that it means. Like you can rent in any town. It doesn't really matter. The only difference it makes is when you come out of your in-room, it'll bring you to Terran. So like if I go to Prevalia, you can access your in-room from any town. I should state that too, yeah. So I'm in Prevalia now. I'm gonna go run over to the inn. All right, here's the inn. I'm going to enter my room. Boom. It's my inn room. But once I leave, back in Terran again. So a lot of people choose to use Prevalia. Your inn room is huge? Yeah, dude. Pretty, yeah. Big old freaking, big old space. A lot of people choose Prevalia because it's like the main event city with all the stuff. But I'm just a Terran enjoyer. This was my first town when I started. I left Shelter Island immediately, and I came to Terran, and I was like, yeah, this is the place for me. Nice little woodsy, cozy village. The in-room styles are so different from each town. Yeah, like the material, like the textures on the walls and stuff. Bear answered your question as to why it looks so different. Hell yeah. Bear's on top of fielding them questions. Bear is also a UO streamer. Much more knowledgeable than I am. So if you got any other questions, Bear will probably help you out. If I cannot. All right, let's go to New Zero. Was a UO streamer. I saw you stream, what? A couple weeks ago? It wasn't that long ago. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the event thing going on in here. And we got a red right here. Don't get walled. Is he gonna drop down on us? That's probably what he's doing. Doing a little loop and come drop behind us. It's okay. Not that worried about it. We'll just get over to the moon gate in here. Which I think is this way. Alright, just hang out here for a minute. Let that dude clear out of the space. Over a month? Was it that long ago, Bear? He's also your guild leader? Oh my god. Small world. I'm talking to Bumpy Johnson on YouTube, by the way, Bear, if you're wondering who the hell I'm talking about. Bumpy, yeah, Bumpy. Bumpy Johnson. Oh, you know what I forgot to do before I came back? Yep. I forgot to deposit a couple things. Give me 1 second, Rev. I'll be right back. I deposited all my crap, but not my actual good loot. Take me 1 second.
You see, that ski run was once a burial ground to a tribe of vampire Wichita Indians who ate the flesh of children with no eyes. Yeah, a lot of history on that ski run.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, coming back. Well, shall we head down to the next level? Usain E-Bolt. I remember that guy. I have no issue with just crowding around this Moongate in the faster respawn dungeon. Why not? Especially it's like the only Moongate, right? Just reformatted my computer only to have the same issue I was having pop up within 30 minutes of reinstalling everything again. Oh no. What's the issue? Dizzle? Seems like my GPU driver is dumping both of my monitors. Sorry, I'm not like super computer savvy. What do you mean by dumping both of your monitors? They just both stop getting any input from the GPU and the computer keeps... Oh, shit. Okay. You know, I have an issue with my computer where if I turn off my primary monitor for long enough, it won't turn back on. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Pretty much every time I start up my computer, I gotta like get underneath the desk and unplug my monitor and plug it back in again. But it's a simple fix, and I just, like, I don't know, whatever. Really, I would get a crash dump that I can read with WinBG. It gives me something to work off and troubleshoot. Be cable issue, power save setting, or your PC is overheating. Damn. Fortune core. Filling up fast again. How are we doing on progress here? Hey, we made a little bit of progress. See, it's like... It's very slow doing two at once. It's very, very slow. So if I can check every once in a while and see like a noticeable difference in my aspect progression, I feel pretty good about it. I'll be full here in a sec. Probably like one mob. Yep, there it is. I am full. Did he loot that? I think he... Oh, wait. No, we didn't get that one. The hell? A demon. Man, this is going to be interesting. It would take me all day to kill this guy by myself. Big man ting. Big man ting, yeah. Okay. Now I should be purging this fire off me. There it goes. Took like 15 shots or something. $59 out of 75 for Nucero. Yeah, might get that. I don't know. I'm sure Rev is probably pretty close to full now. blame Windows 11? I actually do not have Windows 11. I was not eligible. But I got extended service on Windows 10. Rev's full, okay. Nothing there. All right, let's go. Probably have to go back there once more. Oh, dang. Radiant Ronin reached a 10 stream streak. 44 minutes. I'm sorry, I missed that. Hey, guys. Yo, Radiant Ronin with a 10 stream streak. That's crazy. I think that's the highest I've seen so far. Little organization. Yep, I need one more run. Another 12K. Well, better knock it out. And Mausoleum, I'm not a huge fan of Mausoleum. Hey, it's a nice dungeon. It's not, it doesn't appeal to me very much. Ah, shit. What are the chances? Says I'm tracking. I can't tell where the arrow's at, though. Oh, shit. He's up here by the moon gate. Maybe? Nah, it's probably from the other level. This is actually a nice little grind right here. For my aspect here. Plus the increased respawn rate. You are shocked that this shard is still alive? Oh, yeah? Why are you shocked? It is going on for freaking what? Like almost 10 years now? Banger. Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. Love them hinders. Rev's AFK. Okay, I had a feeling. Dang, did I just hit that? Did my... Oh, no, I had an... Was it the bomb that hit for like 1,400? That'd be the bomb. Right, disarm that snake. I'm having so much more fun with chivalry now that I know how to use it. Actually, like, bothered to like keybind some of this stuff. No, it has to be the aspect special. I didn't know it'd hit for that much though. It's in for like over 1,000. I guess it's, yeah, with the blood armor bonus. Is that Amish? Oh my god. Oh, all right. Amish going right to work. I don't think he knows it was me. Didn't say hi. Usually he farts or something when he knows it's me. Amish got them smelly farm farts, you know? A lot of cabbage and onions. Cabbage and onion soup farts. Turn the whole dungeon into a Dutch oven. Oh, there he is. Oh, hi, Amish. We were just talking about you. Didn't mean to blow that shit out. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just saying, I didn't think you'd do it with me because you usually fart when you run by. You usually let one blast, but you didn't let your customary stinker loose this time.
So, the Chamber of Farts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only farts!
That's right. You saw Imp as the guild tag? Yeah, dead giveaway. Somebody else has Imp's guild tag. I was pissed. That's what I wanted.
Perhaps you need some more farts!
No, wait, they have Imp. Somebody else has Imp and Imps, which is just outrageous. So I had to use L. It's actually LMP, but I'm glad you could read it. It's bootleg Imp. Maybe on Outlands Fresh we'll get the Imp tag. There it is. Done with this place. How much more do I have to go? 271 out of 450. I might as well fill up. This is a pretty easy grind. Relatively safe too. With the quick mob spawns near Moongate. I like it. Oh man, I got the double Iron Will. Dude. Insane damage. I'm just blasting some AC music and farm. What's AC music? Asheron's Call? Assassin's Creed, okay. They got some good tunes. I don't know if I ever looked up Assassin's Creed music.
The following program is brought to you in spooky vision. Be warned, all scenes will be accompanied by pictures of Barbara Streisand.
Hell yeah. Oh man, we only have spooky vision for like another 4 days. Oh man. I'm sad now. You'd say they have some good OST music? I'll have to check it out. I'm always looking to assimilate more good OSTs into my playlist. Hey. Come back. There he is. So Amish, before you jack your music way up high again, and I got your attention, does getting a double proc with discipline weapon, does it reset the timer? I don't think it does. Like you're not gonna get your 30-second buff isn't gonna it's gonna stack, but it's not gonna actually give you you're still gonna be on the original timer of the first one, right? It's not gonna set it back to 30 seconds. I'm probably doing a terrible job of articulating what I'm trying to say here. So when you proc with the discipline weapon, and you get Iron Will buff, which lasts for 30 seconds. You can proc it again. Oh, an ad. Shit. Dang, 1440. That's good. That's a good freaking proc. Dude, that blood armor, man. Okay, repeat question. Okay, you are the best person for me to ask this because I know you preach the gospel of discipline. So, when you proc with discipline weapon, you get the buff Iron Will, right? The damage absorb buff. But you can proc it twice and have it stack, right? 2 stacks. My question is, when that happens, does it start the timer over again from your original proc? Do you get a full 30 seconds of the double stack when you get that second buff? I don't think you do, but I feel like maybe I might have. I thought I saw that it didn't restart the timer, Maybe I was wrong the other day. I don't think it restarts the timer. I think any of the procs that can double stack will not reset the timer and vice versa. Okay, I kind of thought so. Yeah, that's what I saw, but I wasn't sure. Like maybe like the buff icon doesn't like refresh in real time or something if you get another proc. But okay, what you're saying just confirms what I was thinking. That's fine. Like it makes the discipline proc slightly less cool, but not that. Like it's still a great freaking still a great proc buff. If it would if it reset to 30 seconds every time it procced, basically you just have that buff forever, right? Especially once you get to like tier 10 or higher, you just always have the buff forever. But I'm only tier 6. Junibo, thank you for the follow. Is discipline weapon / blood armor viable DPS for Shiv Dexter templates? I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing chivalry with blood armor and discipline weapon. You've been enjoying your lurk? Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that's I mean, I think it's going to be really good. The thing is, it takes a long time to level up 2 aspects at the same time. And the thing is that like discipline has a very unique it and void have a very unique aspect special. They give you buffs. So it's like it's not the best damage when it goes off, but it gives you like a buff. Similar to the void one. There are some differences though. And then blood armor gives you gives you bleeds obviously that you can use with a bow. You can use with other weapons. You can use with every weapon. I wish poison would do what blood armor does, but with poison, I would be a poison archer instantaneously if I could rock poison armor and have my arrows apply poisons. That would be sick. Yeah, so basically blood armor gives you some good damage modifications, like damage to creatures below 50%. At my current tier, I do 28% more damage if they're below 50%. I also apply bleeds. I also have links that do extra damage to bleeding creatures. So that all synergizes together. Plus the discipline buff increases my damage, which should also increase my bleed damage too, I think. I also have like decent burst, allowing me to get mobs below 50% relatively quickly because of my alchemy. So I chuck an explosive potion, and depending on the mob, it'll give me a head start on like getting that mob down to below 50%. These guys are a little tankier. I've got them down to like 70% pretty quickly, though. Chuck another potion. See if I can get them to stack on each other. But yeah, once I get them below 50%, I'm doing like big damn. Big damn. Getting kind of close to full, too. I'm a sword dexter. Started with Earth to 13. Now moved Holy, but I'm interested in this aspect build you're running. I think this is going to be one that's really good at high level dungeons for like solo play. Because it's really good for taking down like high HP mobs at later tiers, because those bleeds, they ramp up, they do more and more damage. You get it to 50% and then you do more and more damage. You keep this discipline buff that gives you more damage and gives you damage protection too. It gives you a little survivability. Blood armor also gives you stat bonuses too. So you have damage bonus to creatures below 50%, chance to inflict bleeds, and your stats increase. So I have 21 more stats in like in strength stamina or strength dex. I think that's how it works. Something like that. So it makes you a little tankier. Throw some bleeds up. I think it's going to be pretty good. I was doing fire, which was awesome. Fire is super fun. I have my tier 12 fire. Oh, I'm tracking reds. Fire is super fun. Big burst damage. But I do have my worries about fire at like later tier, like trying to go down to like Cav 4 as like a fire aspect archer. I feel like it might not scale as good as this build ultimately. What's coming over here? Oh yeah, he wants me. No! Get out! There's a bunch of them. That was pretty much full right there anyway. Disciplined archer with a crossbow is juicy. I don't use crossbows. I'm a disciplined archer with a bow, okay? Okay? Just accept me for who I am. Queequeg does not use Queequeg does not use crossbows. Oh, wait. Am I doing this backwards? I want to use this bag for these items. Yeah. These items go in the bag. These are all the unidentified ones that didn't fit in the box. I have a whole system here for when my box gets full. All right, now we dump this out. Now we put that bag in here. Boom. Okay, and then I'm ready to restock Magic Ball. Takes the good stuff. Drop off this crap. Okay, we got a scroll. Seed goes there. I gotta clean out this box right here. This thing is. Hey yo, Stink. What's happening? How was the Shadow Knight grind? I heard Teflon talking about how powerful your soloing was on the old Shadow Knight there. Get a shout out to Stink. You can't go full Discipline Archer. I don't know if I like the armor as much. Weapon special ability, damage finisher bonus. You know what I melee damage resistance bonus after using mana. Like if I was doing a lot of like stance dancing, a lot of swapping around my stances, could be good. Could be good, yeah. I really like the bleeds though. I like the bleeds of blood. I like blood a lot. Blood's been one of my favorites since I started playing on Outlands. I know it's kind of like hip and trendy now to be a blood armor person, but I still like it. My fave, probably. Pretty good. Yeah. Did you get any cool new loot since I think I heard you say you got an earring or something when I was in your chat. We'll have to get on some EQOA. If not tonight, tomorrow. We'll do some level 20 stuff. I need to do my level 20 Barbarian Warrior quest on EQOA. That's probably what we'll do tomorrow. You got a good katana? Nice. Secondary only, though. Well, you know you can equip secondaries in your primary, right? I learned that because my 17 armor quest sword reward was secondary. And I was like, what the hell? Why is it secondary? I can't even dual wield yet. And then I found out I can actually equip that to my main hand with the shield. So I don't know if you knew that. Damage pretty low? Ah, all right. Well, never mind then. All right. What quests do we have now? Only got 2 more. Mausoleum and Aegis Keep. Let's go see if there are any good like ones that I passed up on. Because I'm trying to get this freaking I'm trying to get this direwolf mount. I showed it earlier. Let's show it again. The one I'm looking for. Right here. Direwolf mount token. It cost me 1,200 little tokeny things. I have a total of 215 tokeny things right now. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. This is what I'm going to do. This and EQA while I'm waiting for M&M early access. You can buy a direwolf from the tamer guy? A mount? Wait, what? I could buy a direwolf mount? Not a mount token, but you can buy a real direwolf. The hell are you guys talking about? Wait. Do I open the stable menu like this one? Wait, why didn't it pop up? There it is. Not that. Gotta actually talk to him. Pet broker. Pet broker. Creature broker. Cheapest one is 85K. Minimum. Oh, I need 120 taming to ride him. I do have an echo. It's my other echo on this tune. It's actually a 120 tamer, but I'm not gonna play the 120 tamer just to have a direwolf. Don't think you need taming to ride it. Let's see. Is he bound already? He's level 1, so he'll be bound as soon as I buy him, right? All right, we're gonna buy it. I'm wrong. I'll give you the 85K. Nah, I'll just keep him for when I play. When I do switch to my taming aspect, which I'm sure I will eventually. Oh, damn, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I look like an actual fucking orc now. Like, way cooler than those other orc noobs. Got a very orky motif going on here. Very, very orky thematic. Gavernam Legend. Yeah, he's bound. Freaking sick. He actually looks cool, too. Hell yeah. Upgrade. I was thinking about dyeing all my gear a little darker. Problem is, whenever you like try to like, okay, all right, yeah. So I still have great time to ask questions while I'm streaming this game because there's a lot of shit I do not know. What's the deal with getting armor dye? Can you only dye your armor with like paint in a bucket? I can't like the freaking Prev merchant doesn't sell like armor dye. I try to look it up on the vendor website. I can't find any armor dye, not armor, but clothing. I'm sorry. Like I can find headgear dye. I can find dye for accessories, like, you know, quiver, satchel, but I cannot find dye for my worn clothing slots unless I just mix it in a bucket, do it myself. Clothing is done with clothing. Sorry. Clothing is done with cloth, not dye. Okay. So, all right, let's go to Purvelia. Hued cloth. Okay. So do you have to be a tailor in order to... Do you have to be a tailor in order to do anything with this hued cloth? Ooh, dusk black. You need an alteration kit. Charcoal cloth. I think charcoal was the one I was looking at for the other when I was trying to figure this out. For the actual dyes, I was looking at charcoal. Charcoal I think looks pretty good. But dust black might be better. Where's that one at? What the hell is this? Clothing alteration kit in my bank? Did Rev just email me an alteration kit because we're in the party together? All right, let's see here. Charcoal cloth. Which one looks cooler? Wait, why am I not seeing dusk black anymore? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I mean, they look identical. Charcoal. I'm going to have to go to that website. Let's see here. Outlands drip. All right. Let's see. Shirt. No, wait, what's this cloak thing? Get rid of that. Outer cloak. Yeah, we don't want that. Where's the helm? Let's get that orc helm on. Let's get middle torso. Find the spooky Halloween middle torso. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right. Now shoes. We need the ghoul boots. Let me know if you guys hear a explosion, a pop explosion. There it is. Okay. Gloves don't matter. What else am I wearing? Oh yeah, the belt. Belt. We have the pentagram belt. Where's that one at? Waist? Waist. There we go. There was. Okay. That's pretty much everything, right? Oh, wait. Shoulders. Yep. Okay. Shoulders. Damn, those are pretty cool. Ram's horn mantle. There we go. That's mine. All right, so now we're gonna dye all this stuff dust black, and then compare it with charcoal. But that doesn't look black. What the freak? Dusk black. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'd say that looks pretty good. Death aspect cloth or shadow aspect cloth. Oh, right, yeah. How do you get that though? This looks pretty good. I'm gonna grab a screen grab of this. And I'm gonna compare it to charcoal. I don't think there's like any difference really. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. That looks exactly the same. There's no difference. Dusk black and charcoal look exactly the same. On this website anyways. Try metallic pewter? Alright, let's try. Ooh, it's like silvery. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that. Computer, yeah. All right, I'm convinced. Goes good with blood armor. Yeah, and I don't really care to like I don't want to like. I'm not trying to be like, you know, the Dark Lord and all black. You know, just something to tone it down just a little bit. Like I feel like I'm wearing like Cavernam, like Cavernam camouflage right now. Something to just tone it down just a little bit would be nice. All right, so how do I get metallic pewter? I got to buy cloth, right? How much cloth do I need? Player vendors, yeah. How much do I need, though? Metallic, pewter, cloth. Rare cloth, metallic, pewter. The alteration kit will tell me. Okay. Let's go check out the alteration kit. Not blessed. Let's put it in my pouch. I don't know. Was that thing expensive? I don't know who gave that to me. Somebody just like emailed it to me. I don't know how you did that. It had to have been Winter because he was in my party. I think he used the like group lottery thing. You cannot alter item while it has aspect on it. Okay. Let's take it off. Required cloth 8. Okay. Let's just find out how many we need. Let me get a calculator out here so I don't forget. All right, so we got 8 for the helm. $10 for the chest. $8 for the shoulders. $6 for the belt. And $8 for the boots. Okay. So I need like 40. I need 40 metallic pewter cloth. Let's see how much that's going to run me. Let's see how much I got in the bank right now. $500,000. All right, metallic pewter, metallic pewter. Ooh, man, it's gonna take me a bit. Oh yeah, the headwear dye. Yeah, I don't even need the cloth for. I don't even need the cloth for the helm. Yeah, headwear dye. All right, let's check that out. Headwear. Headwear dye, metallic pewter. Just need one, right? So it'll be 11K. All right, I can go grab that right now. Yeah, that looks pretty. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That looks pretty nice. All right, one down. Everything else, it's gonna be through cloth though. All right, so we really only need like 32 then. Maybe. I think I added one too many. Pewter cloth. Nobody's really selling it in bulk, unfortunately. Unless I want to get freaking jacked. Or visit like 50 different shops. The hell is this? Oh my god. Winter. You just giving me a bunch of crap. What did he give me this time? Might have to drop party with Winter and start giving me everything. Damn, dude, how'd you get did you just go buy them? Or you just had those lying around? Dang, dude. Alright, so now I gotta go buy some. You had a couple? Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Buy a few more just so I can get at least one more piece. Try to get that BP. How much did the BP say? It was 10? Yeah, it's 10. Ugh, it's a lot. It's not even like the price that I'm worried about. It's just everybody's selling them like onesies. which is lame-o. All right, let's grab a couple. We can grab a couple. Oh, it's right here. All right, next shop. All right, that's an easy one to get to. All right, we're up to 5. 5 metallic pewters. Wait, why did I do that? All I need to do is hit there. Next shop. Okay. Oh man, I'm traveling just so fast. I don't even have the mana for it. Dude, I love this new freaking new wolf mount, man. Freaking sick. I don't know why. I find like Ultima like freaking sprites just like so good. Like I isometric is definitely not my preferred gaming style. But like something about like the old Diablo-y looking shit, just I love it. I had a couple nobody would buy it, like for metallic pewter boots. Oh yeah, should I look for like somebody selling like actual clothing that they haven't chopped up themselves? There's some metallic pewter boots there. 50K, dude. What? How much would you get out of a they have 6 each. That's worth it. That's worth it. I'm gonna grab these. Oh, this is one of them little funky areas where I don't really know what the hell. I'm gonna load into like some lame ass like orc ambush or something. All right. I'm gonna go to one that's like a little bit further away. God damn it. How do I cross this river? Right here? All right. That's some metallic pewter boots. Chop them up. All right, we're up to 11 now. I can dye my chest armor thing, chest clothing. There we go. I only have one left over after that. Looking pretty snazzy though so far. Damn, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta be careful of the what? Oh, I'm not gonna cut up my own stuff. Those are just some rando metallic pewter boots that somebody put up for sale. Let's see here. We got some metallic pewter cloth thigh boots. It's another 6. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait, those might have been sandals that I actually wanted. Dang it. All right, we got 7 now. Well, we're on a roll, blowing all our money. We might as well just keep going. Yep. Yeah, that was definitely where I wanted to be. Guy had 2 pieces, apparently. Or no. It's a little bit further away. Do you get less for sandals? See how many I get. Oh, we got 6. Hey, nice. All right, I got 13 now. Let's try to get shoulders done. Hell yeah. All right. 5 left. How much do boots cost? 8. Okay. Hey, where did they go? Oh, there they are. The hell? It disappeared for a minute. Whew. All right, man. This is so much vendoring. I think that's all I can get. Like, as far as like little cloth clothing items go, I think that's everything. The rest of them are like outrageous prices. Yep. High boots, outrageous. The only sandals left are pretty stupid price. These shoes I could actually do. Yo, candy corn on the floor. Hell yeah. That's what we do with our candy corn. We throw it all over the place. Money is meant to be spent. That's true. Oh, this is an easy one, too. Maid got paid in skooma. Yeah, that lusty Argonian maid. Just loved that skooma. All right, we're almost done. It pains me to do this much. Like as good as Outland shopping is, like this, there's a reason I'm so happy it's gotten better because I'm not a shopping enjoyer. I just want to get back to killing already. Oh, yeah. Last thing is the belt. Requires 6, so I need 3 more. How much money have I blown through? Oh, I still got 350, 340. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, 3 more cloth. One more. We're done. God damn it, I hate these places. All right. There it goes. All right. Man, that was like, I was not intending on doing all that today. Looks good, though. Looks good. Primer's got his blinders on. Hell yeah. I think Steven is looking for work. What are you talking about? Oh, Dayhawk joke. Here we go. My wife texted me when I was at the store and asked me to grab her one of those drinks with her name on it. So I bought her a can of Monster. Oh, dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. How could you call your own wife a monster? How we feeling? How we feeling about this? It's all right. It's okay. Goes good with the wolf. Yo, Hassler, what's happening? Stealing today? No, Talgar. I'm not a thief. I tried that. I tried doing thievery. It's too hard for me. We went down that road. Didn't work out so good. What are we doing on aspect here? In there, almost halfway. Between a third and a half. Not bad, not bad. Where could we go that'd be fun? Where could we go that's fun? Mausoleum? I don't know if Mausoleum is fun. Aegis is fun. Let's do a little Aegis. First time watching Ultima stream? All right. Well, you didn't miss much if you're just tuning in. We're doing a lot of shopping. Not my favorite activity. Well, now we know how to dye stuff. Can you show that video of you killing those two guys? It's my favorite. Link is in Discord. You can watch it over and over again as many times as you want. Let me know how many times you get to. Keep track. Two clay men equals this hallway is just full of shit on the ground. It's crazy how dangerous that hallway can get just because of the clay men. Oh, my blood? I guess that would be the coagulators doing, right? Or the blood rat. I don't know. Who knows? Everything bleeds in Aegis. Oh, what the? What hit me? Oh, great. I'm in this place.
You blew it!
I have no armor on. Okay. Dude, I wasn't even close to it. Something hit me really hard out of nowhere. No idea what that was. See, did I get insta-looted? Did I get insta-looted? Yep. No. No, my bow's still there. Wait, somebody looted my shit. They didn't take the bow, though? Yeah, somebody took the pouches and stuff. No. No, we're good. No, they didn't take the pouches. I didn't see myself pick any up, though. It's kind of weird. Oh, maybe it was a skulker. That's probably what it was. This little piece of shit probably freaking opened up on me when I was low health. And it just didn't even register on screen because it was just like auto dead. That's got to be what it was. All right, we got to put all our drip back on here because we're... Damn, you know what I can't wait for is I need to get all the dress to impress things or whatever where you can manage your hues. Yeah, dress for success things. I actually like the look of just like straight up like steel looking armor. I need those. Those are expensive as hell though. Those are like the most expensive things in the game. I actually think I look cooler right now without the red. I think the red makes me look a little like Power Ranger-y. Alright, I should probably go though, because I got a couple sets of good shit. Looking pretty sweet. If I don't hear some of my name is Mud, I'm going to Alt F4. Unfortunately, I cannot play copyright music on stream, especially with YouTube. They're going to get all mad. They're going to get all mad, and they're going to tell me I'm in trouble, and I'm a bad person, and blah, blah, blah. So we're just not going to do that. But great song. Great song. You like the play-by-play I did, Ruger? Hell yeah. All right, well, we got some good shit done tonight. All right, everybody. I appreciate you all watching the stream. We're going to raid ZBrush. He is making gear for Monsters and Memories, the upcoming MMORPG that we're going to be playing for 10 days straight, starting on the 1st of the month. So only a few days. If you never checked out M&M before, you should get in their Discord. Find out how to get ready for the playtest. It's coming up. It's free. Anybody can do it. So, yeah. Have a great night, and thanks for watching.
That ski run was once a burial ground to a tribe of vampire Wichita Indians who ate the flesh of children with no eyes. Yeah, a lot of history on that ski run.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, have a great night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.
You see, that ski run was once a burial ground to a tribe of vampire Wichita Indians who ate the flesh of children with no eyes. Yeah, a lot of history on that ski run.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.